Okay. I think we're streaming. Just briefly get the link over here. Linky dink. Get share up a link. Go to the at Ryan live with more nonsense. Fighting. Oh, hey, look. There's an email about how I'm live. I wonder if I know whether or not I'm live.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright, we gotta speak with Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
I wonder if I'm the main character.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alright. Wait. Make for Northreach? I guess you have to go through Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough for today.
Is there a little warpy point closer to where we need to go? Is this 2 gil? I so hope it's 2 gil. It's a potion! What about here? Last time we were here, everything was 2 gil. Valley matter. Sorry, what?
No. Over here.
Ryan, you said push square and triangle.
Over here.
But it doesn't. That seems to just do the same move as square. What's up with that? Like, I don't. That's just the square attack. Do I have to get Stinger and I don't have Stinger? I have all the things. The only thing I don't have is Aerial Blast. So where's Stinger? Melee attack, aerial attack, magic, magic burst, charged magic, stomp. Use X on the air to kick off an... Cool. Swift recovery, taunt, burning blade, down thrust, lunge, precision dodge, jump, dodge. Limit break, will the light sanction. Ryan, are you trying to do me a bamboozle, telling me that there's a stinger combo?
There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Can we make the camera stop trying to autocorrect? Adjust camera position when next target is off screen. Ah, maybe that's what's messing me up. If we're not in a fight, I want to just hold so that we can just majestically look at Clive doing his run.
Oh, and a chine of roast ham. You there! Fancy a drop of the
The right to confiscate any objects.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Nice dress.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
We have Jill and Sid with us. What the hell?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down there?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yeah, we have already done this with Jill. I don't know why he's acting like this is some new thing.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Prioritize it.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of
I
Tatiana.
literally don't see the brooch.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of it.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
I'll pick up the quest. I don't care. Yeah, whatever.
There are three in nothing. Oh, I have and
the markets are a very...
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
Fine.
Oh, take 'em up.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there.
I can't. As a is not content.
Fine.
What food I can be this?
You won't be.
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
No, I really want you to not show me all these quests, little map. well.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Can't believe we don't get a horse. 400 yards, no horse.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Is that a bear they're harassing? Yeah.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, if the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
All that clean? You good for...
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what? Sick of Torgal. Get him. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Gotta use my Witcher vision.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Every time we hear these two fellows, they just chitter from slightly out of frame.
I believe it was yours.
Utterly unsettling.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Hello, Quest.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
You, branded! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
We're not actually going to do that.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Come on.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
10 gil, whoa. Be still my heart.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It's not even casting any amount of lights. Sparkling laughter.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
This is bad.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I mean, they're doing a lot with bad material. Pivotal moment. All right, let's check. Ryan claimed there's all these upgrades possible, but I thought I did the upgrades. I'm just gonna make sure that we've got all the Smith upgrades.
Make it quick. So, what'd it be?
See, we've got this 180 buddy. Yeah, there's nothing that we can craft that's better than
anything else.
Our stuff. In fact, everything I think there is significantly worse. So if we proceed without doing the quests, I think it's gonna dump our quest log. So that boy on the cliff or whatever is gonna get eaten by wolves. Well.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
We need that photo from Parks and Recreation
Obviously.
where Jill is saying, "This is my boyfriend Clive and my boyfriend's boyfriend Sid."
The passage is empty.
Oh, there's a little thingy. 800 gil. Why, that's sure really important. But with we have like what, 35,000 gil? Something absurd. Just go at normal speed, Clive.
Not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
There, boy! You know what to do. Get him! Sick of over
here. There's no combo in the air. Ryan, what are you talking?
Get him, boy!
You have to be close enough? Come on, party members, do it. Oh. Gotta charge up our kick, of course.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Alright, we're just going to turn on auto combo, auto evade, 10% less experience, and instead we will automatically do combos. Yeah. See how this goes. So I just have to keep hitting square.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
We'll just kill them. What a goofy thing that we're not allowed to start going into it until Sid gets all the way through it.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms, men! Some of the Kennedy!
That was pretty cool. That was a good time to use Phoenix that I wouldn't have thought to use Phoenix somewhere.
Sick of trouble! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! You know what to do. Stay down!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Sick of trouble! Sick of trouble!
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
I don't understand what ether being in the air. I mean, isn't that good for us? We're all super magic-y and he's not so super magic-y, so that's...
Sick of trouble! There, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble!
Why won't you?
Even with the game's assisted combos, the game still chooses to mostly do 4 combos and spells. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Kashik? Sure.
Poor wretch.
With your pity.
Oh.
Not in return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Can't believe he's rocket jumping on us.
There, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him. Can't take much more of this.
There we go. Well, that didn't feel nearly as much.
There, boy.
Like.
Not this time.
%. Get out of here with that.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Oh.
Come on.
The ether can poison normal humans, I guess? I mean, we don't seem to be in danger.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Is it gonna affect our dog? Is it gonna affect poor Torgal? Like, okay, like, look at that guy. He's like a normal goon, and it takes him that long to die at this time.
Could this be why?
You said you could call over to them. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate, they weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Hello? Is there some sort of control that I can't see because it's a smoky dark room with no lighting? Love realistic games. Alright, hold the button. Oh, that was a good camera shot. You get the little hint, little hint of a butt. Oh, are these boards getting bad? Is Sid gonna fall through?
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo, whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Now, see, that would have been a good time for a quick time event.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh. I'm not gonna care about that shit. The war cry. I think Gouge is just not interesting as a power, or rather, it's interesting. It's not spiffy because it has all these. Like the visuals don't match the actual effect. The visuals are that you're doing like 30 claw attacks, right? And then the effect is like, 10% of their health or whatever. There's a lot of ice knights. Oh, we can turn it around. We can just barely turn it around.
There, boy.
Alright. Potion used, not enough space. What do we got? 2 gil! Oh my gosh, this game loves giving 2 gil! Go down a hallway, get 2 gil. Oh, that's just so satisfying. Like seriously, like are you trying to trick us? Are you like, oh, they don't know what it's gonna be. They gotta investigate, and then it turns out it's 2 gil? Why would you do that to your players? Don't you like your players? I like my players. When you put 2 gil at the end of a hall, it's like you're one of those comedians who can't stop complaining about their wife. It's like, fuck off, dude. Alright, we'll go to the end of the hall and we'll get the 2 gil. I'm gonna take a drink of this root beer if it's not 2 gil, but I'm also gonna take a drink of the root beer even if it is 2 gil, so mostly I'm just gonna have some more root beer. That's a potion. Alright, well. Of course. It was enough time for enemies to spawn, because I guess we went far enough away from the room. I don't know, that strikes me as silly. We're up to 410. I think at maybe 500. At 500 blue points, we'll check about... oh, sorry. At 500 blue points, we're going to check on getting more ability upgrades. That's the phrase I'm looking for. Oh, this Akashic champion. He's gonna be great. It's gonna be great to fight. Know what to do, boy. I'm really excited to do that. Ah.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him.
Just try and clear out some of these small guys.
Too slow.
Thunder Banner. That's good for us.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do. There, boy.
Good. Like, look at this guy. This is a mini boss. We have to fight him and just... And his hit points don't even have gone? Oh. I mean, I like the gouge does all that staggered. That's fun. I don't want to be too hard on gouge.
You know what to do, boy.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Sorry, a coral sword. Is this cool? Razor sharp, painfully brittle. All right. We got a coral sword. Nobody knows where it comes from. It's just magically made of coral.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Honestly, like, I wish that we had used icon powers or something there. Like just the fist. Like manifest just an icon fist and then
The mother
punch the
crystal's
thing.
just up ahead.
Like do something
Is
that
it?
two normal guys couldn't
I
have
can't
just
see a
done.
thing.
You know?
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I don't know. I guess we couldn't have survived this toxic atmosphere if we were normal. So that's how it's special that it's our protagonists here doing something.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
This is a pretty big place.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
So we're inside the ice crystal? Is that what's happening? Or the plasma crystal? I mean, this is Bahamut's crystal, right?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Up. Oh, of course.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Get up! That's enough!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah. Why? Come on. Like, it's like the same... It's like the same space architecture, isn't it? I guess this is still Imperial architecture.
Sick of trouble! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Not this time.
I think we should switch away from the Phoenix power because its cooldown is really high. It doesn't actually heal that much. And that flame shot power seems to new enemies approach.
Sick of trouble.
Seems to basically get the trick.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, but it looks pretty cool when it does all that.
Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of toggle. Sick of toggle.
Come on. This is just... It's just gratuitous at this point. There's just that moment towards the end of every fight where you're like, fine, I get it, but the fight is still going on. So if everything had like 20% less hit points, and you didn't hit the fine, I get it point, that
When I
would
was
be
in the
good.
Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
I can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I've made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2S Giant Cathedral.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ooh. Oh, he's out of range.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh wait, it did a little damage actually.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Yeah, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Whoa.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. A little help. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
We're actually doing less stagger damage than usual staggers. Does he have a shorter stagger period? I don't think so.
Where's he off to now?
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Clive, look out!
Ah! Precision dodge!
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Ooh.
This time. Get him, boy. Get him.
Ah.
There, boy.
Alright, I remember why I had the Phoenix Fire in the first place. It was for these longer boss
Sick of
fights.
Torgal.
Ah, ooh, whoa, ah.
Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. My wounds, boy.
Use a potion, I
There,
guess.
boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Oh, he's a stone skin too. I guess. We always have stone skins, so we might as well.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of You know what to do. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Yeah. Okay, go Phoenix Powers. I'm so sorry that I never spoke against you, Phoenix Powers. I never meant to do it. I was a fool. I was a fool. I'll never slap you out. What sort of evil nonsense? Oh, is that the embrace? Use it on a boss.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh.
Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
I really wish that the auto dog didn't make him actually say sick and horrible over and over.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Like, I don't know, it's just not good.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Not this time.
Ooh.
There, boy.
As the camera's focus point is changing when I'm in mid-air and the dragon gets all blurry, it's bizarre.
Sick him, Torgal. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Hey! Let's upgrade our powers. Get a chance.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh. So we go to abilities, and we hold this. What did we get? Oh, we got Master Down Thrust. And higher upgraded Rising Flames. Details. Upgrade increases hits. Sorry, did that say master or less assignment to any icon? Neat. Mastered. Huh. Do we have anything else we gotta do? Gear and icons, attributes. Nope. We have to maybe get ourselves killed and then get a bunch of free potions, but that's about it.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. Who put all these potions in treasure chests here? I sure don't know.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
What is this, Elden Ring?
before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. What else can he do?
Now this is a fight. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Lots of guys. Maybe I just like Dynasty Warriors more than I like, padded sumo. And I guess it's not padded sumo because traditional padded sumo, both sides have too many hit points for the amount of damage that the enemy does, such as a battle tech. Whereas in this game, only one side has way too many hit points. It's still fine for 5 to die, of course. So it's like, whoa, whoa.
That power isn't yours.
What? Once again, it's Mass Effect time. Mass Effect.
This is mine.
Okay, now we turn into Ifrit. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Yeah. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. Okay. A backdraft. Press. Okay. 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 Sure. Whoa. Wow. 19 and 20,000, whereas our range attack is doing like... Okay, so melee 10 times the value of range. Okay. Use L while holding circles and effect. Okay. Okay. Now it's a Garuga. Perfect. Alright, so this fight is much more interesting than the previous Ifrit battle. I kinda like it. So we're gonna collect. I think part of the problem is that it was like Ifrit versus Ifrit, right? That's not as exciting. But when it's Ifrit versus not Ifrit, then we have this more variation in colors, visual stylings. Makes it a little more interesting.
It's done.
Sorry, what?
How many more could there be?
What? Uh-oh. Is he gonna eat off our arm?
Oh, fuck.
What in the Kingdom Hearts? This is some Bayonetta nonsense. I'm here for it. Yeah, I guess it's just the one Ifrit fight kind of sucked when it's like the mirror match, because mirror matches tend to suck. Typhon the Transgressor. What? Okay. Half stun. Whoa. What? Witch time! Oh gosh, what if we forgot witch time? That would be so cool. Ah! Ah! Ouch. I don't know what firelight is, but... Whoa. It seemed to do something. $476,000. Good that they have a sense of scale. That was really stupid. Again! This is just really stupid. Wow, wow! I guess we'll use a potion. Wow, I'm doing so much worse than the first time. Guess it was beginner's luck. If I just think of it as if he uses Demon Wall, I instantly have to spend a potion, then that's maybe fine. Mini squares. Blitzball! Oh. Oh, I see. We're still charging it up. I don't know, that was goofy. I like the actual playing the game part, not the cutscenes part. The part where the game tells me not to play the game is the worst part of the game. Level ups, whatever, they don't really matter. Play reduces flames of rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Oh, that's our Phoenix spawn, right?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
please! I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Found Ultima in his heart?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What? So did Jill and Clive escape? I don't... Oh.
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Unguents. I've never been sure how to say that word. It's been in D&D for years, but I've always just read it in the book, so...
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
Have we done like a
free before nightfall?
multi-month time skip?
Sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Did you remove the brand and then leave a scar that's exactly in the shape of a brand?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets. Okay, so we got the boomerang from the thingy. Wind Waker. We got the Wind Waker boomerang.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titans!
Okay, but seriously, like... How many guards we murdered during the time skip? That's if they like, you know.
Over here! This
Like if we're defeating guards like this all the time, Wouldn't eventually they be like, we're not going up against him?
Over here!
I mean, they're like, there's like a level of outclassed, right?
Enough of this!
Like, how many dudes would charge into a room with Darth Vader inside of it, right?
They brought a pet.
Oh, there's a Coriol? I think it's just a tiger.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther! Okay. It's just a War Panther of the Republic. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. We have this overdrive that I've almost never been using. Well, that was a good one. What? It can hit us with a back kick. That's cool. I really like how this Panther fights.
This one.
I don't have enough juice to do another limit break. Maybe we'll do a limit break. Actually, we won't do it. He's not going to get staggered another time, I don't think, before we kill him. Oh, I lied. I totally lied. Everything I just said, that wasn't true. Limit break with 40% bonus damage. Yeah, that sounds cool. Good. I like that we're up to 67,000 gold. It definitely makes me feel like, you know, the gold is really useful. Sorry if the construction's picking up on the mic. I hope it's not, but it looks like sometimes the little bar is bumping a bit.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Not a root beer, friends. Does that mean it's time to go get more? No. I planned for this eventuality. I also have a ginger ale.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What are you talking
about? Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
That's right.
For 5
Slaves don't want to be
years
free.
we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
5 years?
See that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Return to the hideaway. I think this is a good time for just a little 5-minute break. I'm gonna get some non-sugary water, and I'll just be right back. So just hold on, folks. Here's the deal. You remember that construction that I mentioned a little bit ago? Gosh golly, is it stinking up the neighborhood. Mom has the windows open on the house to try and, let the fresh air breeze through, that sort of thing. Normally it works. Today makes the house smell like tar, so bit of a miss on that one. But let's get back to the hideaway. I've also got some snacks here to keep my brain working, but don't worry, they're chewy snacks, they're not crunchy snacks. So I've got some slightly undercooked broccoli and pancakes here. They're not pancake flavored, not broccoli flavored pancakes.
5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
I love this grumpy guy. Also, okay, good. I was like, is this an airship? It looks like it's like some sort of ship. I'm hoping this flies. I'm hoping their ship flies before the end of the game, friends. I got a new mission in life. Just play this game long enough to make sure that ship flies. If we roll credits and this thing is still sitting on the lake.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
There'll be words to be had.
Finish with that, lads.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
I love these highly advanced elevators we have in the pre-industrial societies. Like when there's an elevator inside of like a Xenoblade Chronicles world or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, there's ether and robots everywhere. It's kind of fine that there's like one elevator, but here, when these people are struggling to make wooden railings.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
It's
Word
the
of
elevators.
your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hello? I mean, it's obviously a quest board, you moogle. Come on.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Oh my gosh.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Is this like a quiz?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation,
Which they did.
It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson,
what?
Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Alright, fine.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
How did Tomes make it out? Did the farming guy make it out? Did his assistant make it out? Who did and didn't make it out? Oh, is Tomes gonna be a new guy? And like he's still called Tomes because he's still the one that reads the books the most? No, it's normal Tomes.
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
and then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Friends, I got bad news. Whether or not this ship is gonna fly. Sure looks like it won't.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So should we know about Joshua now, too?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world much is ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
So is this... wait, how do we transition to the world map? I guess we just go to the world map. But they want us to check. Oh, Jill, what do you have to say?
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Okay.
Finish with that long sack, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
It says 10 golden plus signs. Alright, map. Well, I mean, it's on our way, right? Plus, the boat does seem important. Like, we can't get to and from our home base without the boat.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Nice try.
Oh yeah. We have to check our abilities. We have to consider getting the Phoenix accessory. Okay. Ramu channeled. Alright, so we're going to reset all abilities. And then we're going to auto grab all abilities. And let it just decide for us. Okay, strike radius, I like it. Upon being struck, channels lightning. That sounds weird. Yeah, I think we want Thunderstorm and Pile Drive. That seems like the basic.
Imagine Obolus needing any more than that.
Pile Drive, Thunderstorm. Yeah, that sounds good. Auto evade. Auto combo. Ring of Timely Assistance. Which one's that? Oh, this one. So this one is included in that one. Alright, good. So then let's get Flames of Rebirth, 12-second better. Ignition damage, Wicked Wheel. No, yeah, Flames of Rebirth, 12 seconds faster. What's our... I do kind of wish it would just tell us what the cooldown is, but whatever.
Time to head home.
Oh, guess we're fighting.
This one.
Well, we got 8 blue points. That's good enough.
Get him! This one.
Wow, that Phoenix ability is really not charging up that fast. Maybe 12 seconds doesn't actually make a huge difference. Maybe it's yet another relic. But they just hit us with a bamboozle. So this is... Well, 5 years ago this was a great place.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they are Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I'll prioritize it.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Are they just gonna kill all the bearers so they don't have to spend food on them or whatever? I mean, I believe it. I like how there was that whole big meeting about like filling doing the invasion so that we could fill the granaries and stuff before winter, and then we just cut to 5 years later. Did the granaries get filled? I mean, I guess they must have, right? There's still people in that kingdom. What are the ramifications for deleting a mountain next to the capital? Oh, I don't know. They didn't like it. I just feel like this game doesn't care about anything that's important. It only cares about stuff that is junk. Can we go across the water here? Nope.
Look. Up ahead.
Hello, what?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all Hunters.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Even the Chocobos are the wrong color. So, what are you? You're a bluebird? You're not a Chocobo? Oh, wait. Oh no, we're fighting wild Chocobos. Oh no. We can't stop midway through a fight. That would be ridiculous. But... Ow.
This one. Yeah.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Well, we don't have to push R2 there.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I really wish that, like, there would just be a time where, like, oh, they start to give some sort of speech or whatever, and you can just kill them before they give their speech. Like, just decide, no, these people are too shit, and we're not gonna listen to their speeches.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do a score screen, transition straight into a second score screen? What is this shit?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot were still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I think this is the dead end. Yep. Right. What? Alright.
Thing has spotted us, Torgal. What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. This one.
What? get out of that one. I like it.
Get him. Go for
The delay timer or whatever you call it is very well suited for that one.
Go for it. Over here. This one. Go for it. Over here. This one.
Notorious Mark. Came with the score screens.
You didn't see that coming.
Ah, more eye jokes. Love it.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, got all the fruit snacks poured out. That's the important part. Being able to grab a fruit snack.
Thank you, Founder.
Oi, look sharp!
And they called themselves our country. No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What do you spend these pluses on? I got 25 pluses. Oh, is this the plus shop? Is this plus over here the plus shop? Am I a wizard?
Try not to move.
We've summoned the plus shop.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
So I'm not a wizard.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather.
Whoa, that's a big feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Is this an item? Oh, it's just some key item. I thought that a white Chocobo feather was an accessory.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Slay the enemies. Oh, the Chocobo's not fighting? I thought we would be fighting alongside the Chocobos and it would be all cool. I guess. New enemies approach.
Get him! Sick him!
Whoa! Ouch.
Slow. Over here!
This guy is too tanky. It's just silly. Look at this. We're going to break his stance. He goes into stagger. And then here we are just wailing on the dude. Doesn't really feel good.
Not good.
Is he gonna get up twice? Is he gonna get up twice during Pride Month? I can't believe it. He's beating up our good bisexual buddy Clive during Pride Month. I can't even believe it.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
What a cute little wiggle. Is this our actual...
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh gosh.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Wait,
Take
why
care
do
of
we
your
got
flock for now.
Chocobos
I'll call
also?
you when I need you.
$20 pluses, up to 45 pluses. Display in Clive Chambers. Chocobo unlocked. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Next amount. I'm absolutely going to do that.
Come on.
Up we go. Gallop.
Run like the wind.
Whoop. Can't pick up the skill.
All right.
Whoop, whoop. Alright, I think we can fast travel.
Now, where's Gav?
Oh damn it.
Finish with that log, so we can...
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of Might. Alright, hold on one sec, friends. My phone buzzed. What's a thing?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Alright. It is, in fact, a quest board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
A new quest is available nearby.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
No, I just want to do the... Just do the world map thing.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay, so summon the Chocobo.
Come on.
Just grab this item.
Fly, Ambrosia.
A gill bug. I don't know about this animation. Seems, I don't know, a little stiff.
Mockery of Injustice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing the gallows?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all the fighting, and now a great camp sprung up along the wall.
Here's a well. In a better video game, we could have gone down in that well. Oh.
Before one of the boys starts.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This is really dragging on.
Ready, go?
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Oh, 5 gil.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Oh! So someone very recently got splattered.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Brazaria.
Even when you do the like stab him on the ground finisher thingy, they don't even always die. I don't know.
Over here! Go for it! Over here! Over here! Get him!
Another 500 points, you better spend them.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Thought to myself, hey, at least this isn't the Witcher world. And then guess what?
My mother's doing.
We ended up in the Witcher world anyway.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Newer Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, Carl. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride.
Come on. You give us a Chocobo and then you don't just let us ride the Chocobo? Why do you hate us, game? Hey, guess what? Chocobo time. Where'd you go, Chocobo?
Come on.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, good enough for
Fuck off!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your
I'll cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Just kill everyone and walk in the front gate.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Not.
This
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
We found Starbuck.
So wait.
We can speak inside.
Oh, they got up. They got better. I guess that's fine.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
Honestly, Wade should be like an old guy by now. It's been like 20 years.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Alright, I guess we'll do it. Oh.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Come along now.
The bastard.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
This one!
Aren't taking any chances. I can't take them
Get him! Over here! This one!
This wyvern is just a giant sponge.
Get him!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
to keep him occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try. To me, boy. Over here. Sick. This one.
The lock-on effect, combined with the jump and dodge all at once, makes some very neat camera.
Get him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends
Blade
reinforcements?
isn't as good as Sid
A
Juan.
sound strategy, my lord.
Sidolphus, I guess we'll call him.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Oh my gosh.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
I understand that he's doing a bit that he did when he was younger to prove that he is who he is
church
to
and
his uncle.
crown.
When I said what I meant was, is Camelot real in this world? What? I'm gonna go make some coffee while this stuff happens.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
No, an outlaw's uncle.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Didn't he say it would
Once
take
outfitted,
weeks?
She'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
It was emptied of all cargo, and it takes weeks to
Something on
get
your
a
mind?
3-day journey ready. Sounds kind of nuts.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
I don't entirely understand how they can capture her and make her fight as
I
Shiva
removed myself
on
from the truth
their
so I
side.
wouldn't feel the
Because
pain
if she
it
turns into
caused.
Shiva, she can just smash every single night, threatening her hostages.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I guess I should go double check on that coffee before we go to... It wants us to go to the hideaway? Okay, well, I'll grab the coffee first. This is the sleepiest Final Fantasy. It's just groggy times. Watched a Remap Radio stream. The Lies of P. They were playing the Lies of P demo. Ren, Patrick,
Only the founder knows what
and
awaits us in
Kato.
the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
And one of the effects is that, like, it's like a Dark Souls type game, and instead of inflicting
Typical nobles.
How did we never
like bleed or whatever, you can inflict grogginess on your enemies.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Are you? No.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Clive,
you'll only smell a rat if we
being
both
a
turn up
real
at once.
hero.
So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Oh, Clive! Welcome
my
to the
gosh.
Patron's Whisper.
Another
Patron's
QT.
whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Well, let's listen.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will learn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree in the patron system. Okay, so it's a special type of gold. Maybe I know. So, if I spend this, does my renown go down to 60?
You earned this.
Oh, I just need to get...
yours.
Okay. Alright, I get it now. So if I get 10 more points, we can go get a berserker
Best of
ring.
luck out there, Sid.
So we can help our blacksmith buddy and get 10 more points, probably. What's Necker want?
What's the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particular. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly. Perhaps I can.
Okay. Well, that's it. Sorry, Necker. Maybe next video game you'll get something cool. Oh, let's just talk to Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I could have sworn
sworn we had a few more.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Joanna.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Oh
Where
gosh.
the bleeding hell was excited.
I thought we could have
Somewhere
one
in
chat and
St.
help
Rec,
out
maybe?
our blacksmith.
Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
We're just gonna go talk to Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Love a story where they'll just
And I know
plain
that I
murder
can do
people.
If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Now, to be clear, some people be like, oh, look, you were all against it, but there's a revenge quest of yours. What's with that? Why are we allowed to go on a revenge quest now? Well, the answer is because Jill is doing a lot of stuff besides her one revenge quest. She's just also doing a revenge quest. Have a variety. Murder people for one reason one day and another reason another day, you know? Spice it up. You can't just be all revenge all the time. As long as you're not all revenge all the time, a little revenge... that's fine.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Can't you see wherever the mist is?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I guess the mist cloud is really big, is what's it's implying.
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Misty.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Yeah, that's a big crystal.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The
sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this little one. And the only way past them is through them. They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
So good. Ouch. Ow.
Slow. Over here!
The old Arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
I'm gonna see about checking the window. 1 second. 1 second. Oh shit, there was also a dead moth. Alright, let's see. We're going uphill? Yeah, we're going uphill. Oh, no. Damn it.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Ha! Call back!
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I need
Worst breath. What are you gonna do after bad breath?
This
I'm
one.
gonna do worst breath.
to. That's foul.
Don't breathe
it in. This one. Get him. This one.
Go in, magic, go. Oh.
This one. Over here.
Ah.
Over here. Get him. This one. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Get him. Over here. To me. Get him. This one. Over here. This one. This one. Get him. This one. Get him. Get him.
Oh no. Ah. Get him into stagger range. Why won't he stagger?
Press on.
Yes.
Alright.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Go, Torval! Attack! This one! Go, Torval! Only more. Over here! Go, Torval! Over here! This one.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Over here! This one. Get him! Nice go attack! Over here! Go!
What? I'm sure whatever treasure is back here is not going to be super exciting, but I'm kind of interested in doing the fighting anyway.
Get him! Stay down!
Yeah, we got a potion out of it. As long as they don't take too much damage in the process, we'll have netted some hit points. And given how often we have gone unconscious from lack of hit points, I'm sure this is all good. 3 bloody hides. Did I just... You can't look at a local map in a dungeon.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Not alone, but in numbers like these.
Come on. Damn it. Can't believe it does half a life bar of damage.
This one. Get him. Over here. Get him. Get him. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
It's a red moose.
Well,
If there were any other Final Fantasy, one would assume the red moose to be like fire resistant or something. They don't really do elemental damage in this game, so like whatever.
This one. Too slow. Over here. Go. Over here. Go. Go. Get him.
Does that say 1600? 4 new abilities. Justice is better. Deadly Embrace is better. Oh, this is better. Ah, the lunge distance has gone up. Good. Sorry, what? Is this mithril wristlets?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack? They're peaceful.
Then this one must be the exception.
So, we fought this with Sid, right? This is basically just a palette swap of that enemy. Which is fine. I just... Oh, he does an alligator roll.
Over here!
I gotta say, I think it's really weird, or not really, it's really wonderful. It's really wonderful that wind has the high stagger damage. Because normally, wind is basically not good in Final Fantasy. So it's cool that it has this niche.
This one. To me, boy.
Ouch. Wow. I am not doing so well with dodges on this boy. We just keep fighting and let it die. Oh, okay, we got our full margin back. Cool.
What's it doing?
Nothing good.
Overdrive. Ooh.
Over here! Go for it! Nice go over here!
Come on!
I failed.
Wow! I thought I had a good chunk of health left, but no.
Someone's
What's it doing?
nothing good, I'll wager.
I'm back in the fight. Sid, or, 5. Aren't you dodging? that's not... We're doing far more damage. The bosses must be weaker in the second attempt and they just don't tell you. There's no way this guy is as tough as in round 1. Ah! If I take even one more hit, I go down. Am I gonna use a potion? Ah.
No!
Is this just gonna put me in the same fight?
What's it doing?
Oh, it puts me in halfway through the fight. What?
Over here!
Ouch. 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 Excellent finisher.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Well, I guess this is like on our way out. We're gonna escape that gateway. Via that gateway.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
This one. It's over.
Sick 'em!
You just been fighting one dude over here, Jill? Come on. Whoop.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get him! Get him! Sick! This one! This one. This one. Over here.
This guy is too much of a sponge.
Get him. This one.
Whoa. What? Where do my hit points go? Into his axe, I guess. Damn. What? Is it? Is it this door? No. Here, is it? No, I think this is where we came in. Oh!
Get him! You're finished!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Alright.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ouch. What? How? Wow! I'm just trying to kill these little guys. Mr. Axeman, get off of our case. See, that hurts. Now we've got to use our Phoenix power. We're not a fan of that. Ouch. Steel silk. That's not. Whoop. Whoop. New enemies approach? How dare? What?
This one.
Jill, you handle those small ones. It does feel very good when you get the precision dodge. It's like not Bayonetta good, but it's like almost as good as Bayonetta when you get the precision dodge. Will of the Whites. Oh, we don't use that one. Oh.
O Mathen Sanov, Gladen Junon Gredith. O Mathen Sanov, Gladen Junon Gredith. O Mathen Sanov, Gladen Junon Gredith.
Are they saying Junon as one of the words? Isn't that the name of one of the towns in one of these games? Can we kill the Fire Mother Crystal, or are we going to keep having fire powers?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Okay.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Got the Mass Effect music. You can do it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Phoenix, attack. Oh no! Our power's ran out! Whoa! Hey dog. Dog, can you help us out, please? I think we're gonna get beat down. We're gonna have to come back.
Get him!
I
failed.
Yeah.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
What?
Better make this quick.
Whoa, we're already taking damage? Come on. I love when it decides to put Phoenix during our limit break. That's good. Not much I can do about that. But. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, whoa. 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 Ow. At least we can swift recovery. Really bizarre that they're charging points for swift recovery and a few other essentials, and thus like you can take away your ability to have them. Maybe if you want a challenge mode. Ooh.
This one.
Ouch. Oh, we're not doing anything does Liquid Flame do. Liquid Flame, cool callback to Final Fantasy 5, I think we're Liquid. I don't remember if Liquid Flame appeared in an earlier Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure Liquid Flame was the thing that comes out of the Fire Crystal in Final Fantasy 5, right? Underneath the castle.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Yeah, we're not doing much damage at all.
That's truly.
See.
Nice try.
Oh, what the?
This one.
11,000 is good, I guess. What?
Nice try.
Okay, okay. And maybe I said maybe getting the hang of it. Woo. 'Jilva?
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Okay. Is this a, I guess this is a checkpoint in the fight? Whoa. Oh. Let's get on all fours. A little more,
This one.
Whoa.
This one.
Whoa. Come on. Damn it. I'm trying to avoid the attacks here. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Over here. Get him.
Ouch.
Get him. That's another.
I'm out of focus. This guy. Pick one and stick on it. What? Stagger one. Hey, got it. Parry. Limit break. I think we're close. Oh yeah, we're close. Can we do it in this limit break? I don't think so. Yeah, he went evasive. Whoa.
Over here.
Awesome. Liquid Flame finished by Phoenix Flame, and we got 3,000 gil. Numbers go up. Oh, we got 2 servings of Liquid Flame. Sure.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Here! Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, who's that mysterious figure? Is that Joseph? No, he's in Organization 13.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
The Crystal Road and the Crystal Belt. Oh!
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh,
but
right.
Why now, after 5 years of silence?
Well, he's got his core crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
He's a blade.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Whoa. Almost got spicy.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
So wait, should we not be killing the mother
How
crystals?
lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
So like global stability is going to go down, even though survivability is going to go up?
The bars
or
are
something?
closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Now we're going away from Crystal Town? Prendela. Okay, so it's the Middle East, but again,
Army's attempt
only white
to breach
people.
the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
How is this guy not killed by his domination power? This icon. Is it because he's so buff? His constitution score is off the charts?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, One cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What are you saying the whole time? What is this shit?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I want to do a little bit. Let's hit a nice round. It says 5 hour 48 minutes. We could hit a nice round. 6.
Is it true
probably.
what I'm hearing, Sid?
A new crafting recipe. Oh my gosh. Also, let's
Stringing them up.
pick up a quest.
The up is the only
Rosie, one of the but.
Yard Chocobo? So there are chickens in this world. They're called Yard Chocobos. Now I want to see the other fantasy setting where, like, they have horses, but also they have yard horses. Like, just domesticated dicks used as food.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so thread. And we mostly wouldn't.
Alright, yeah. We'll get some linen.
And you'd have...
Okay, yeah. We'll get it. Cut from the cloth. I like that quest name. I like that there's a monetary reward for this one. That's, I don't know. Maybe clothing refugees. Maybe we shouldn't be taking any money. Of course not. I mean, I'm not doing it at all.
I've done what
so
I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Oh my gosh. Halfway through the game
here.
and we almost kiss. What a lewd RPG.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I don't know if it's a trap. If, like...
I'm going to Rosalith.
You know?
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
Well,
but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which...
Storm?
I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
How do we... Can we activate the special...
Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
It won't let me open up the story
Let's
journal.
go and kill the bastard.
I want to know what Storm is.
I'm
Is that our
coming too.
organization? I thought we were the Curse Breakers.
After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Well, let's,
What do you need?
What is Blacksmith's Blues?
I always thought I could teach the best of them
Oh. That's the quest.
Sounds Fordian, do you?
Platinum Sword +1, 210. So we can make... the Levin Bolt. So we can make a 210? That seems to be the play. Alright, we'll make it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So this doesn't cost as much gold or other materials. I feel like maybe we want to turn the flame tongue into the Levin bolt and then we'll keep turning it into something else later. Well, let's just do it.
It'd last you a good while.
No, we won't equip it. Platinum sword +1. Oh, okay, so we already own one. So we can't go up to +2, I guess. Oh, reinforce. So we can enforce our sword up to +2.
My best work, but it'll do.
And then the Gaia blade, we don't appear to be using that anymore. Okay, so we could use our liquid flame to make a platinum belt. 50. Our hit point would go down by 12. Well, let me tell you how much I care about 12 hit points, friends. Actually, I guess...
Fine.
Let's check the shop.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
We can have a platinum belt, or we could get a platinum belt +1. Yeah, this mithril wristlets really seem to be doing. Limit break bonus. That sounds good. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the charged magic is learned. Maintaining a throw charge. Well, do we have the charge magic ability? What are these? Oh, so you can just buy the pre-order bonus items. Whatever. Ability points earned by 20%. Oh, in normal encounters? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so... Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. So let's... Adds a new song. Alright. So, go to abilities. Limit break, will of the Wikes, ignition, melee, aerial, magic, magic burst, charged magic. Hold triangle to increase the potency of a spell, release to cast. So, our magic shots can be charged up. Can break enemy's guard, will lift lighter. Master reduces charge time. So if we do charged magic...
And what can I do for you?
Oh, okay, so this like puts it, like even if we're doing other stuff, then I think this puts a charge into our charged magic so that when we shoot our magic it's more effective. I mean, that's all neat, I guess. 12 seconds off of our Phoenix ability is probably better still, though. So we can get a platinum belt.
Finished, are you?
Let's get the platinum belt from the blacksmith.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Yeah, platinum belt +1. Can we reinforce? And then platinum belt +2. Okay, yeah. So we craft platinum belt +1, which does cost us a liquid flame.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we go to reinforce, and we convert our platinum belt to +2. Looks like we can't upgrade our...
Anything else?
Can't upgrade our blue thingy. So now we have... Platinum sword +2, platinum belt +2, and the mithril wristlets. The appearance of mithril in Velisthea is a fairly recent occurrence. Its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. So that some of the crystalline orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Oh, good. Filling with that equipment stuff did take us up to 6 hours. I think we'll at least ask, right?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a
Otto.
moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright, Vivian, give us a little movie.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Wanna go to school? No, these actually are pretty neat animations.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Great fucking line.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on, then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright. So, what are these little tiny icons? Like 3 Reeds doesn't have an icon. Martha's Rest has an icon. Over here it looks like the airship. I don't know. Move cursor, tilt and rotate. Oh. So that's not the destroyed crystal. There's just no crystal on the map. Yeah, it goes way over here, doesn't it? So this is... Yeah, I don't know what's up with... Like, shouldn't people be scouring the world for Shiva or whatever? Alright. No, actually, can we... We're gonna go back inside the hideaway. We're gonna save and quit. I might do the quests. I might do the quests not on stream. Because it seems like we're getting a number of quests again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably figure these out off stream, but I won't advance our main quest after the storm. So, let's see, if I go home, and then if I close the game, will it update that 11 hours figure? Come on, game. We know it's not 11 hours because there's been 6 hours in this stream. Can we just add 11 and 6, I guess? And say that I'm at, what, 17 hours? And 60% of the game? Current activity after the storm, 75%. Game progress, 59%. Let's see progress completing the main missions within the game. Can we update the number? Please update the number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, still says 11 hours. I don't know when that'll update. But anyway, yeah. We're a good way through the game. I expect another big stream tomorrow. Mondays and Tuesdays are definitely the days where, like, no one else is around that I would have to go assist with tasks or anything like that. So yeah, Wednesday, maybe Thursday, Friday morning. I guess we could have this game wrapped up pretty quick. And then I would be excited to get to a different JRPG. Star Ocean First Departure R seems like the game that we'll be doing. Anyone that gets to the end of this video and has an opinion on which game, because instead of Star Ocean First Departure R, we could do where is it? So Kingdom Bridge of Spirits, first of all, is fun but not a JRPG. The other contender would be Ni no Kuni 2, which I'm compelled by, but First Departure R, it's hard to tell. Anyway, see you